Rising Stars of Ponda. We have the two captains with the two umpires, so Prashant Patil and Pranav Prabhudesai, as well as the two captains, Rising Stars of Ponda, Prashil Kamath, and CD Fountainhead's captain Pranav Biche. So Prashil to call. Here's is the call from Prashil, and here's it is. Prashil, you have won the toss. What is your opt and the reason?
We'll elect to bet first. The reason, I don't know, the reason is very simple. Our players are still short and they're on the way. So, so no option but to bet first. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Pranav, hard luck for the toss. I think you will be going with your strong playing 11, playing the first match.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's a short tournament, 5 matches, so each match is important. As far as the toss goes, I feel we would have also betted first, but then it's okay if we could, restrict them to a score which we are comfortable to chase. Then it will be a good toss to lose.
All the best to you as well. So that's the news coming from the center. It's Rising Stars of Ponda who have won the toss and opted to bat first. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ada. Good evening, everyone. Match number 3 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup being played between Rising Stars of PONDA versus City Fountainhead. Those who have just joined us on YouTube and here at MCC grounds, it's Rising Stars of Ponda who have won the toss and opted to bat first. As we can see, the two umpires, Prashant Patil and Sir Pranav Prabhudesai, ready to take the charge. Both the openers seems to be ready, padded up, just having a knock. As you can see, the fielding team on the field having a good practice session. This is the third season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup, and you can see under the lights, first half session, all the matches will be played under lights, and then as the tournament grows, you will see the matches being played on weekends as well. Also, I would like to thank all the sponsors associated with this ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3. Title sponsor Akash Khaute, ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises, Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Diamond Partners Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Desert and More, Rohan Ramesh Kamath, Kamath Realty, Swapnil Nashnolkar, Priority Constructions, Srinivas Depot, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakode, Kakode Associates, Broadcasting Partners, Manas Developers, Internet Partner, DNA, Mr. Raghu Shetye, Well Wishers, Yogesh Naik, SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik, Nanu, Mr. Jay Prakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kolwalkar, Drogaria Kolwalkar, Margao Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatekar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudesai and Siddesh Amunkar, Businessman Sakri. Online scoring by Suresh Sharma, manual scoring by Gayatri Talwar. As we have the two officials, Prashant Patil and Pranav Prabhudesai in action. And YouTube live broadcaster, Go Live Cast. Prashil Kamath and Venkat Biche, the two openers out at the center. Seems like Prashil let's see who takes the strike first. Both at the same end. Now Prashil moving towards the non-striker's end. Okay. So the two openers, Venkat Bichi on strike and Sanat Mapne at the non-striker's end. Is the correction. Sanat Mapne, the genuine all-rounder of the team, today getting a chance to open the innings. He's a very clean striker of the cricket ball, as we have seen him for the past two seasons. Terrific fast bowler. And now getting a glimpse to showcase his opening inning here. Will be at the non-striker's end though. Venkat Venkat Biche, as we have seen, he usually opens the innings with the ball. Today he gets chance to open the innings with the bat as well. Vikrant to start the proceedings. He'll be bowling from the city end. Let's see the field placement here in the power play. Going with the slip early. Mid wicket in position. Slip. Gully. Cover. Third man. Wide-ish third man. And placed. And here comes the sweeper. Very wide-ish third man. And sweeper being placed on the fence. Looking to be in very attacking mode here, the bowler. Vikrant Prabhu is known for his swing deliveries. He can swing the ball both the directions. I think both the openers will have to be watchful, especially against Vikrant Prabhu. He has the habit of picking up early wickets. I think first a couple of overs they need to just play cautiously. Then they can open up as the match progresses. A square leg coming in now. Manish Kakode in square leg region. 2 slips in the very first over. Looking to keep the batter guessing here. This is a solid move by the captain. Let's play, says the umpire. So the first ball of the evening. Here comes the first delivery. Played on the onside. Quick single. This is good understanding by the two batters. Off the mark, Venkat Biche gets Sanat Mapne at the striking end. Very first run of the very first delivery. Venkat Biche will be feeling confident after that single, as every individual likes to get a run against his name. Sanat, he likes to play with aggression. Change in batting order today. Same field for Sanat. Oh, the ball again jacking back in sharply. Well done here. Just a single. And leg by is the call by the umpire. So Sanat yet to get off the mark. Score moves on to 2. Going with 2 slips. This is a good positive signs here. But the bowler just drifting on the pads on that occasion. If he wants his slip cordon to be busy, he should be maintaining that outside the off-stump line. Oh, much fuller this time. Well bowled. Pretty well bowled. The first dot delivery of the innings. This is a line and length. He should be looking to bowl more frequently. Just kept the batter guessing on that occasion. Again looking to slash outside the off stump. Another dot delivery. This will certainly keep the slip cordon in guessing when there will be a nick to latch on the opportunity. Couple of runs, then couple of dot deliveries. Shot in land and cut away just above the cover. I think he got the fingertips onto it. Great effort in the cover region. Certainly saved a boundary but couldn't hold on the catch. It was not an easy chance. It was almost parallel over there. Good effort, you can see. Applause coming from every player. Excellent effort. Another run to Venkat and team Rising Stars of Ponda. Score moves on to 3. Oh, outside edge, just dropping short of the wicket keeper. Will the fielder cut it off? I think the ball will win the race. First boundary as Sanat Mapne gets off the mark with the boundary. Very lucky on that occasion. Just dropping short of the wicket keeper. Very fortunate Sanat Mapne. And that marks the end of the over. First over completed. 7 without loss, Rising Stars of Ponda. Sankal Bhatt to bowl the second over. You can see the spectators just coming in after a busy day with work. They can just enjoy the cricket here. Venkat will be on strike. Much slower this time and well played here. Venkat looking for the direct hit. And Venkat looking comfortable in the end. With that single, score moves on to 8. Sanat Mapne will be looking to get off the mark as quickly as possible. Charging down the wicket and goes aerial. Oh, the ball just dropping and staying where it landed. Surprisingly. Looks like the outfield is much softer. And they have just run for a single. In fact, boundary signal coming. Sanat getting off the mark with a boundary. Left alone, wide call by the umpire. First extra of the innings. Score 13. Good start here. This is just the second over in progress. Now just one gully in position. The slip coming out. Short cover in the catching position. Played in the gap, racing away from the fielder, and the ball will certainly win the race. Second boundary of the over. Again the ball drifting on the pads and easy picking for Sanat. He took his time to get off the mark, but now he's scoring runs very quickly. Already the strike rate 200, courtesy of those two boundaries. Score moves on to 17. 10 runs have been already scored in the second over. Turning out to be a very productive over here for Rising Stars of Ponda. Charging down the wicket again and goes aerial. And that's huge over the long on. First six, first maximum. Sanat Mapne is looking to take the charge here now. Just looking to open up. Score moves on to 23. His individual score moves on to 14. I think it was the silence before the storm. This will certainly make Sanat feel a lot of confidence now, the way he's tracking the ball. Again walking down the wicket, this time taking a leading edge and picking up a single. Seizes the opportunity of a run and well supported at the other end by Venkat Biche. Score moves on to 24. Final delivery of the second over. 17 runs from first 5 deliveries. Wide is the call, so the last delivery has to be rebowled again. Score moves on to 25. Squarely against sweeper. Watchfully played on the onside, and Sanat was looking for the second, but good fielding here from the mid-on into that mid-wicket region. A single to mark the end of the over. 2 overs gone, going at 13 runs per over. Rising Stars of Ponda 26 without loss. Well played again, straight to the backward point fielder. Good start by Vikrant into his second over. I should say very good start here for Rising Stars of Ponda. Already 26 in first 2 overs, thanks to Sanat Mapne, who has taken the charge here. Batting on 15 of just 6 deliveries, 2 fours, 1 6. Oh, drifting down the leg side, well collected by the wicket keeper, certainly saving a boundary here. Certainly 4 runs being saved, but an extra run in form of wides. Oh, the ball again hurrying onto the batter, jagging back in sharply, and well played in the end by Venkat. Will pick up a single. What will be the approach now from Sanat Mapne, because you have one of the best bowler in business. He struggled a bit in the very first over against Vikrant Prabhu, so this will be a big challenge. Oh, outside edge again, lucky. This time I think just dropping short of the fielder, or did it carry to him? Might be slightly late to react. It happened very quickly for him. Very lucky escape here for Sanat. Yes, certainly. It's Vikrant Prabhu who is the threat in this power play. Was almost closer to pick up a wicket here. Oh, lovely shot. Good piece of fielding. Manish Kakode in the point. Because it was sweetly timed by Venkat Biche. He will be furious just missing on the placement on that occasion. Good commitment in the field here. Looking to stop the run flow. Oh, goes Apesh over the cover. Hasn't timed it. And will get a single. Just scooping the ball over the covers. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 30. Oh, well played. How sweetly did he time that shot. It went quickly towards the mid-on. Picks up a single and that ends the over. 3 overs gone. 31 without loss. Rising Stars of Ponda going at 10.33 runs per over. Change in bowling. Manish Kakode has been handed over the ball. This is another bowler with a golden arm. Very good challenge here for Manish bowling in the power play. As you can see, the two fielders on the fence, one in wideish long on and the other one is in sweeper cover. Manish just coming up from the go under 23. Starting right arm over. White is third man, backward point, cover point, wideish mid off, mid wicket and backward square leg. The field set up in the ring. If you see, all the fielders in the ring are on the edge of the 30-yard circle. The reason is because it is Sanat Mapne on strike. Just one shot cover. Flat-head delivery, well played. Oh, what a stop here. Certainly saving a couple of runs. They've shown a great commitment in the field. In the previous over, we have seen Manish Kakode saving a boundary and now in the covers. Anish Prabhudesai. Shot in length, pulled away over the mid wicket. I think he has got enough to get his first boundary. First boundary for Venkat Biche. Now both the batters getting into the groove here. They know how important this phase of power play is. They are scoring runs very quickly. They have moved on to 36. in just 20 deliveries. Quicker delivery once again by Manish. Is not giving that a flight in this power play over. Bowling much quicker. Previous delivery was slightly short in length. Easy picking for Venkat BJ. Well played. Played off the back foot and a single has been picked up. Even with boundaries, the rotation of strike will be very important. You have seen in this first 4 overs, they are not only scoring boundaries but also they are rotating the strike on regular basis. That is keeping both the batters in good rhythm as well. Tossed up delivery and just hitting back past the bowler, mid of cutting off. Another dot. Has been a very good over so far, just one boundary. Oh, well played, but it's up in the air and catch taken. Manish strikes here. He gets the read of dangerous Sanat Mapne. Looking to paddle sweep this time, using the pace from Manish, but getting a leading edge, and Saish completing a safe catch in the end. 37 for 1. What a successful over. What an over it was from Manish Kakode. Just 6 runs and a wicket, important wicket of Sanat Mapne, who looked so dangerous. He has to depart on 18 of 11 deliveries, 2 fours and 1 6. Big relief for the Commonwealth developers, Fountainhead. Now spin from both the ends. Left arm orthodox. We have seen a leg break bowler and now left arm orthodox. Anish Prabhudesai is a promising cricketer as well. Very smooth bowling action. Good to see slip coming in play here. Captain supporting the bowler. Looking for another wicket here. Looking to hike the ball down the leg side. Wide been called by the umpire. Not on the mark though to bowl his first delivery. Short in length. Oh, how could you miss that delivery? It was short, wide and going under the bat. Lucky escape for the bowler. Played a very fine, quick single. Off balance throw. And a single taken. Score moves on to 39. Again shot in length, but straight to the point. This time it's Prashil Kamath who misses the chance of scoring runs. Has been very lucky in this over. Now the slip coming out. Short gully, you can call it. Very strange field position. Flighted, looking to go mid-off and picks up another wicket here. 2 down now. The captain has to depart. That is what a good fielding has done. Prashil out without troubling the scorer. Score 39 for 2. Suddenly they were 37 without loss. It's 39 for 2. New man in with Mamre. Suddenly the team looks to be in trouble. They were going nicely. They were cruising in the power play. 3.5 overs, 37 without loss. Suddenly 4.4 overs, 39 for 2. Sanat Mapne and Prashil Kamath, the batters to depart. The spinners have done the trick. They have pulled back here. City Fountainhead back on track. Thanks to Manish Kakude, 1 over 6 for 1, and Anish Prabhudesa into his first over. Just 4 deliveries being bowled, 2 for 1. Straight away changing the angle, going right arm round the wicket. And a few more changes in the field. Squarely going back. Mid on also come in. 2 fielders on the fence is mid wicket and sweeper cover. In fact, left-handed batter. Dragging in length. Again, lucky. He has been on the shorter side in this over, but has been very lucky to get away with those short deliveries. This time finding the short cover fielder. Short in length, not able to place it in correct region. Will just pick up a single. There was huge gap between that fielder and the fence. He manages to get off the mark with a single and also ends the over. 5 overs, 40 for 2. Manish Kakude into his second over. The captain using his trump card, giving him another over in the power play, not allowing the new man in to settle. Much fuller in length. And back to the bowler. Just throwing it wider this time, but you can see the fielders in the ring. They haven't allowed easy singles ever since the wickets have departed. They're just holding the grip now. The run rate has also dropped down drastically. Oh, well bowled. 3 dot balls in a row. They were scoring at 13 runs per over. But if you look at the scorecard now, it is 7.27. Another change in field. Flicked it on the onside. Quick single. Oh, not collecting the ball cleanly. Didn't collect it on the first attempt. And that made easy for Ved to go back in the crease. 3 dot balls, then a single. Venkat gaining strike after a long time. Batting on 12 of 15. Now long on the fence. Oh, well bowled again. This time going with the arm. Excellent delivery. Oh, goes past the outside edge this time. A dot ball. Just a single of the over. Both the batters as well as the fielding team taking a break in between. Change of ends as well. First 6 over being bowled from the city end. The next 4 overs will be bowled from Shri Dinesh Trikannad gallery. And then as you can see, both the batters just reuniting together. Captain having a word with his players in between. Has been a very pleasant evening. A good toss to win for Rising Stars of Ponda. They had a good start as well. First 2 overs, scoring runs are very thick and fast. 26 coming off the first 2. But then suddenly at the end of 4th over, when they lost Sanat Mapne on 37, they lost the captain as well. In just next 4 deliveries, it was unable being given away. Again on the shorter side, this time finding the field in the point. Then they have been unable to put away the short deliveries. Tossed up delivery, looking to go over the top. Just falling short of the long off fielder. He got the height, not the distance suddenly, and finding the ball very ahead of the fielder. He was rushing in to grab the catch, but a couple of steps away from him. As a fielder patrolling the long on boundary, will be a single. And that will end the over. 7 overs. Going almost close to 7 runs per over. It's 48 for 2. Rising Stars of Ponda after electing to bat first. Starts off with the dot here, Aditya. Oh, just going past the outside edge this time. Another dot delivery. Looking to add pressure. Not allowing easy runs here. New bowler right on the money in his very first over. Oh, much slower this time. Much slower through the air. Another dot delivery. 3 dot balls in a row. If you look at the strike rate of the two batters, Ved Mamre striking at 54.55. Venkat BJ at 75. Going at 6.35 runs per over. Well bowled again. This time he will pick up a single. Manish on the field, just a single. That single takes the score to 49. Couple of deliveries to go in the over. He has started off pretty well. Needs to finish well here with 2 deliveries to go. Just has given away a single from the first 4 deliveries. It will be Venkat on strike. Square leg, mid wicket and long on. The 3 fielders on the fence on the onside. Dropped it short again. That short delivery hasn't been able to be put away. Long off and sweeper cover on the offside boundary fence. Bowling much wider and another dot ball. Another silent over being bowled here. Rising Stars of Ponda after 8 overs of 49 for 2. Last 5 overs, just 18 runs have been scored. Last 30 deliveries, 18 runs and 2 wickets. Rising Stars of Ponda. Another dot. Anish has got into rhythm very quickly. You could see his first over, he picked up a wicket. And in its next 2 overs, he has hardly considered runs. If you look at his spell, 2.1 overs, 10 for 1. Left alone and wide is the signal. This will help. 50 comes up for Rising Stars of Ponda. 1549 deliveries. Going deep in the crease again, cannot find the gap. Straight to the cover fielder. If you look at the field positioning in the ring, there have been 4 fielders on the offside. Gully, backward point and a cover. Swept away, very fine. Good attempt in the field, a couple of runs saved. A shot of intent from the batter. Score moves on to 52. Now they've got 3 runs from the over. 3 deliveries, 3 runs. Well struck again. 2 is the call, but good fielding here from Aditya. He was quick onto the ball, quick collection, quick release, and keeping it down to just a single. Venkat back on strike again. He is batting on 15. Certainly got off to a start, but now just slowing down with the strike rate. One of the reasons might be kept off strike for a very long period of time. Looking to go aerial. Takes the thick outside edge and picks up a single. This has been a very handy over. They've got 5 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Can they sneak through a boundary in the over to finish on a high note? Lovely drive, but long off. Good piece of fielding. Dunn has the strongest of the arm, but keeping it to just a single. 6 runs coming from the 9th over. Rising Stars of Ponda 55 for 2. A 16-run partnership has been developed with Ish 3 overs 16 for 1, and Aditya Prabhu Gaukar 1 over 1 run. Oh, cleaned him up. He has castled him, going through his defense. The pressure was just building up, and that has led to the fall of wicket of Ved Mamre. 3 down for 55. Drinks break for both the teams. Drinks on. How important was the wicket of Sanat Mapne? He was taking team to a good total. Suddenly that shot, he will be kicking himself for selecting that shot to play. And ever since he has departed, the run rate has dropped drastically. Gaurish, the new batter, with team 55 for 3. Because if you look apart from a strike rate of Sanat Mapne, nobody is close to even 70. Sanat Mapne striking at 163.6. The rest of the batters, next highest is Venkat Viche, 69.57. Certainly he can make up for it as the inning progresses. He is running out of partners though. Left alone wide being called. Going with 2 slips now. Looking to attack more now with 2 slips in position. Drives into the long off, gets off the mark. Gaurish with a single. This is what they have to do now on regular occasion. Venkat back on strike. Pulled away. Square leg fielder will cut it off. Slight fumble. But they were just jogging for a single. So no opportunity for the second to be taken. Tossed up delivery again, but too much wide. And wide being called. Second wide of the over. Inviting the batter to go aerial. Gaurish. Well played. Drifting on the pads. See how quickly Aditya covering the ground. And keeping it to just a single. The single takes the score on to 60. Run rate just 6.21. Five runs and a wicket in the over. Again going past the outside edge. Has been very excellent with that line and length. Just a couple of times they've bowled too much wide. The final ball of the 10th over coming up. 60 for 3. Oh, straight to the fielder. So the struggle for Venkat Vijay finally coming to an end. Second wicket in the over for Aditya Prabhugagar. 60 for 4. Completion of 10 overs. Rising Stars of Ponda in trouble now. If you look at the fall of wickets for Rising Stars of Ponda, first wicket Sanat Mapne on 37 in 3.6 overs. Second wicket was of Prashil Kamath on the score of 39 in 4.4 overs. Then it was Ved Mamre on 55 in 9.1 overs. And the fourth wicket just falling now at the last ball of the 10th over on 60. So no partnerships at all, just the best of 37 between Sanath and Venkat. Nandan Acharya, the new batter, in over 600 runs as far as Cricket Rose is concerned. They need a strong foundation now. They need a good partnership for next 5 overs so that a launch pad can be set for the last 5 overs. You need at least 4 wickets in hand in the last 5 overs to have a crack at the bowlers. Change of bowler as well. Gaurav Porkar has been handed over the ball. Every bowler that the captain has given his opportunity has clicked here for the fielding captain. You can see Manish Kakode in his first over getting rid of Sanath Mapne. Anish Prabhudesai getting rid of the captain Prashil Kamath. Aditya Prabhugaonkar now getting 2 wickets of Ved Mamre and Venkat Biche in the same over. Oh, wayward delivery. Wide being called by the umpire. Plenty of extras have been given away by the CD. Well bowled. CD Fountainheads. If you look at the extras, they have bowled 8 wide so far. Almost an over and a half extra. Flicked away on the onside. Will pick up a single. And gets the new man in, Nandan Acharya, to face his first delivery. With 6 wickets in hand, how far can they travel? Played cautiously this time. Well bowled here by Gaurav Porkar, keeping it very simple. Bowling stump to stump line. Oh, much fuller, almost bowling that Yorker length. Squeezed it towards the covers. Another dot delivery. Steers the ball into the gully. A quick single. Score with a single moves on to 63 for 4. They are just rushing through the overs. Already 5 deliveries have been bowled into the 11th over. Oh, it was a single picked up. And single to mark the end of the over. Leg by is the call by the umpire. 64 for 4. Rising Stars of Ponda, first time the run rate dropping below 6. 5.82 to be precise. And if you look at the projected score, it is 116. I think Rising Stars of Ponda will be looking to achieve somewhere close to 130, 140. How well has the captain used his bowlers? Second spell for Manish. First 2 overs for 7 runs and a wicket. Going with a slip. Shot in length, easy pickings, and might race away into the fence, and it does. A break free shot here for Rising Stars of Ponda. Bowling in his second spell, starting off with a very short delivery this time, gifting a boundary. The batter will be pretty happy getting the boundary of the very first delivery. They have their best chance now to make this over into a very big one. Oh, up in the air. And another wicket here. For half the side back in the pavilion, just after boundary, they lose a wicket. And Gaurish and the batter to depart. Just looking to play across the line, getting a leading edge, the ball ballooning up in the air. And simple chance to Manish. Caught and bowled. Boundary coming after 48 deliveries, and then the wicket falling. We have seen no batter have shown resistance at the crease. .68 for 2 as Parth Kosambe comes in. .60 runs in his last five innings. There was a big appeal by the wicket. In fact, the slip cordon and the bowler. It was the slip fielder to appeal before the wicket keeper. Late reaction by Manish. Nandan just having a word with his partner who has just arrived at the crease. Team in dire straits, 68 for 5. Well played off the back foot. Quick single to get off the mark. Score moves on to 69. The two batters will be certainly looking to be put up a partnership. Again, watchfully played back to the bowler. Thanks to the boundary of the very first delivery, they have scored 5 runs in the over so far. Well collected by the wicket keeper down the leg side. Wide being signalled. Score was on to 69. 70. Well played into the long on. End of the over number 12. It's 71 for 5. Rising Stars of Ponda. Current run rate 5.92. Projected score 118. 5 wickets in hand. But the problem is two new batters at the crease. Parth Kusambe was just faced 2 deliveries for his 1 run, and then the Acharya was faced 5 deliveries for his 2 runs. Gaurav to continue. Well struck. Should look for at least a couple. Good footwork here. Looking for the third. Yeah, hesitation for the third run. And holding their legs back. Great commitment in the field. Again, another run being saved. Here to cover a lot of distance to stop the boundary. Certainly chance was there to pick up 3 runs. Nevertheless, two more runs added. Oh, big shot! Lovely pickup shot here. And has gone the line of control. Second maximum of the innings. It took ages for the second 6 to come. What a clean striker of the ball, Nandan Acharya. He has been waiting patiently for that 6 to arrive. A boundary in the previous over, and now 6 here. They will need a few more shots like that. Can Nandan take the control here? He is looking to target Gaurav. The bowlers have been very economical. Almost every bowler under 5. If you look in the power play, they scored 3 4s and 1 6. But ever since then, there have been 1 4 and 1 6. That two coming in the last 6 deliveries. The ball just landing on the tempo, just parked next to MCC. Score moves on to 79 with the 6. Lovely shot. Leaning into the drive this time. Oh, turning back for the second. That fumble allowed the second to be taken. Certainly, the Nandan is the man that need to bat till the final over. And if he bats till the final over, certainly 130 is for the grabbing. Oh, wrapped on the pad, big appeal, and might be just higher. The ball would have easily bounced over the stumps. Leg by is the call by the umpire. That single takes the score on to 82. Played on the onside. Now you can see the runs have started just to pile up. Already 12 runs coming off the over. The most expensive over was 19, the second over. Well struck again, this time straight to the cover field. Oh, misfield. Oh, I think Parth ran too much at the striking end. So he was unable to come back for the second. A single to mark the end of the 13th over. 84 for 5 Rising Stars of Ponda after electing to bat first. Yes, with that handy over, now the projected score showcasing 130 runs. Sixteen runs have been already added by these two. Vikrant Prabhu has been brought back. First 2 overs, just 7 runs, that too in the power play. He might have been brought back to unsettle this partnership with his pace on. "84 for 5. Rising Stars of Ponda. 42 deliveries remaining. Oh, goes past the outside edge. The pace is certainly working here for the fielding team. The batters just need to place the ball in the gap here. There are wide empty spaces, as they can see. Just one field on the onside in the square leg. Oh, the ball hurrying onto the batter. A quick single. That brings Parth on strike. Score moves on to 85. And change of field now. Mid wicket comes in. And deep backward square leg in position. Has been brought in to stop a single. Opening the face of the blade. Very well played here. He's running for the second. And he has been sent back. How well did he play that shot? Just opening the face of the blade. Looking to guide the ball in the third man region. Score moves on to 86. Oh, there was a nick. There was a nick, which the wicket keeper couldn't hold on. Almost a wicket. That is exactly the reason why he was brought back. Riding on the luck here. Score moves on to 90. Welcome boundary for Rising Stars of Ponda. Nandan has got to start now. He is batting on 18 of 13. Oh, very quick delivery again. Getting the batter in awkward position. A swing and a miss. How close was that to the stumps? A dot ball to end the over number 14, 90 for 5, Rising Stars of Ponda. $90 for 5, 36 deliveries remaining. And suddenly it will be Nandan Acharya who has to stay long. His wicket will be very crucial for Rising Stars of Ponda. If he can bat till the 20th over, they will certainly be looking to that 130 total. What are the options available for the captain? 1 over for Manish, 1 over for Anish. Aditya Prabhu Gavkar has 1 over to go. Vivek has been handed over the ball now. 7th bowler being utilized here by CD Fountainhead. Wide options available with the captain. A short cover in position now to stop the single from being taken. Short, wavered and wide being signalled. Another extra delivery has been bowled. Make the tally of wides to 10. Fuller in length, played off the back foot, looking for a single, which was not there at all. 91 for 5. The top order collapse has resulted this position for Rising Stars of Ponda. No foot movement over there. You could see both the feet anchored into the crease, just looking to play away from the body. Again opening the face of the bat and picks up a single. They lost 5 wickets for just 31 runs. That have certainly pushed them on the back foot. Shot pulled away. Hasn't pulled away convincingly and catch has been taken. So losing wicket against the run of play here. And the batter Nandan Acharya has to walk back. Saish the fielder. In further trouble now, Rising Stars of Ponda. Now even 120 is looking tough. It has been very rare occasion. No batter has been able to cross 20 when now the organizers have given opportunity for the batters to go over 50. Hardly a single batter has crossed 20. The highest has been Sanat, who has just joined with Nandan Acharya. 18 runs have been the highest run by an individual batter. New man in Ashwin. Ashwin Kunkrikar. Striking in his first over, Vivek. Getting rid of the dangerous looking batter, Nandan Acharya. And going in with a slip shot cover. Attacking field here by the fielding captain. CD Fountainhead. Well bowled, another dot ball, adding more pressure. It is a very rare occasion that in the 15th over you will see such a field setup. Well played, and gets off the mark here with a single. Score moves on to 93 to end the over number 15. 15 gone. Rising Stars of Ponda 93 for 6. So just one over for Vikrant. Aditya in his third over. Aditya, standout performance by him. 2 overs, just 6 runs and 2 wickets. Oh, just goes over the bowler's hand. He'll pick up a single. That brings Parth at the striking end. Score with that single moves on to 94. Wide call by the umpire, looking for a single. So 2 more runs. Score moves on to 96. Extras have certainly helped here for Rising Stars of Ponda. There have been over 12 wides. .96 for 6. Oh, looking for that slog on the onside. Dot delivery. Played back to the bowler. Dot delivery. No foot movement again. Fumble in the field, but no damage done. A couple of dot deliveries. Flight head delivery and misjudged it. Would have been 7 down. A rare lapse in the field that we have seen. It would have been third wicket for Aditya Prabhugaonkar. "97 for 6" would have been 96 for 7. He didn't had to move much behind to take that catch, but completely misjudging it, taking eyes off the ball. Short cut away. Will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 98. 16 overs have been bowled. 98 for 6 Rising Stars of Ponda. 24 deliveries to go now. "16 gone, 98 for 6. Vivek into his second over. Fuller inland. Just chipped in the air in between long off and long on. Manish Kakode. Good fielding. Just a single. Score moves on to 99. Left alone, well collected by the wicket keeper, saving a certain boundary again. He has saved plenty of runs behind the stumps. 100 comes up. 100 up for Rising Stars of Ponda. They have to raise their standard of batting now to go past 130 with 4 wickets in hand. Oh, clean him up. 7 down now for the trouble. It was a complete slog from the batter and picked up his second wicket, Vivek. What a spell he's having. 1.2 overs, 5 for 2. .2 overs, 100 for 7. Soham, the new man in. Soham Shirodkar. scoring 66 runs in his last 5 innings. Well bowled and quick single here. Good running. Gets off the mark. 101 for 7. I think the captain of City Fountainhead, Pranav BJ, will be pretty happy the way things have panned down. Flicked off the hips. Will pick up a single. 102 for 7. Even the over rate has been very good. Pulled away, missed time shot. Will be only a single. The single takes the score on to 103. Runs lately have been coming in singles. "19 deliveries to go. Slower ball. What a catch. Oh, goodness me. He has put it down. He almost took it and then spilled it. But what an attempt by the fielder. That ball quickly came to him. In and out, as you say. But terrific approach and commitment in the field. They pick up 105 for 7. Completion of 17 overs, 105 for 7. Aditya Prabhugaonkar into his final over. Figures of 2 for 11. Taken on the full. Into the long off this time. Will be just a single. Was looking for that caught and bowl chance. Short ball played on the onside. Might look for a second here. Good running here. But oh, died. What has happened here? I think the batter is safe. 2 more runs added. $108 for 7. Well played with soft hands this time, Parth. $109. 4 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Soham on strike, batting on 3 of 3. Ball up in the air. Again falling short of the fielder. Looking for the second. Might be a run out. Oh! Not collecting the ball. And they pick up 2 more runs. Nelson on the scorecard. 1-1-1. $111 for 7. As the physio comes on. Thanks to Spark Physiotherapy. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar. A full-time physio available for this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Swept away. Will be a single. End of the over number 18. 112 for 7. $112 for 7. Well ball, full line delivery, much fuller. Manish Kakode into his final over. 2 for 14 in his first 3 overs. Projected score 124. Can they go past 130? Well bowled again, quick single. Excellent batting by the 2 batters. They've already added 14 runs. Important 14 runs have been added by these 2. Oh, clean him up. Manish picks up his 3rd. Looking to play across the line and paying the price here. 114 for 8. Newman and Roish. Oh, chipped in the air. And 4 wicket haul for Manish Kakode. 114 for 9. Now there is every chance of the team being bowled out here. Hundred and 14 for 9. Eight deliveries to go. Looking for a hat trick and well played in the end. One ball to go. Can he pick up a 5 wicket haul here, Manish Kakode? He's just 1 wicket away from a 5-4. He has plenty of 5 wickets haul in his career. Can he add one more? Quicker delivery and well played again. Dot delivery to mark the end of the 19th over. 114 for 9. Hundred and 14, 6 runs from 6 balls will take them to 120. But it is the last batting pair at the crease. Every run will be effective here. Poor batting performance from Rising Stars of Ponda after a good start by the two openers. Charging down, wide signal, this will help. 13th wide of the innings. Dot delivery. Looking to bowl that wide Ishioka this time. Parth betting on 13. Shonit yet to get off the mark. Shonit has already picked up a wicket hat-trick in the first season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup, and I think his team will be requiring him to perform it once again with the runs they have scored. Five balls to go. Well struck. Will be just a single. The batter skidding off. Shonit now on strike. Mid on in the ring. Looking to clear his front leg. Picks up a single. Gets off the mark here, Shonit. Score moves on to 117. Inching closer towards the 120 run mark here. Rising Stars of Ponda. Slower ball, very well bowled, slower delivery. Couple of deliveries to go. Well struck. Oh, good stop, good footwork. Keeping it to just a single. 118 with the ball to go. So the final delivery of the innings. Going for a slower delivery. Wicket keeper fumbles and they sneak through a single. So 119 is what have been managed by Rising Stars of Ponda after electing to bat first, setting a target of 120 to win for City Fountainhead to chase. Calling out for the two openers of City Fountainhead. Openers of City Fountainhead to please come quickly at the crease. You can see openers, this is the final call. City Fountainhead openers, final call.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an
Yes, come on,
additional
opponents,
essence
please.
of trust.
Please come at the crease.
Group priority began as a group.
Umpires
leading
have been
into
waiting
real estate,
patiently.
Automobiles and spare parts. We look around.
Overs
and we
will
see
be
a
reduced.
competitive world.
So openers,
A
if you
constant
fail to
tournament
report at the crease,
of who can
your
deliver
overs will be
better,
deducted.
who can deliver faster.
I think the umpires have already made their decision final. If the batters are not able to make themselves available at the crease, their overs will be deducted. .120 to win for City Fountainhead. Run the ball right from the first ball. Is the asking rate 6 runs per over. Achyut Naik Dalal and Saish, the two openers. Achyut will be on strike, Saish at the non-striker's end, and Sanat Mapne to start the proceedings from the far end. I think they will have to bowl out the opposition. That is the only way they can win this match. Defending the total without picking up wickets will be very tough. Oh, missing his run up completely, Sanat Mapne. Just at the time of release. Fuller line delivery straight to the gully, a dot ball. First delivery resulting in a dot. We'll look at the field position in the power play. The two fielders on the fence, one right at the sweeper cover region, one in the third man. Rest of the fielders inside the 30-yard circle, square leg, mid-off cover, backward point, gully. Played off the back foot, looking for a single, but sent back again. Good start here for Sanat Mapne. So Prashant Patil, Pranav Prabhudesai, the two officials taking the charge of this match. Again missing his run up. Suresh Sharma, the online scorer. Gayatri Talwar, the manual scorer. YouTube live broadcaster. Go live cast. Yet to open the account in the run chase. Well played. In the gap, hasn't timed it to perfection, should pick up a couple. Achyut get off the mark. Had a great day with the gloves behind the stumps, diving stops, saving some runs for his team. Much fuller this time, hasn't timed it. Will be another dot ball. In fact, very good start here for Sanat Mapne. Has given nothing away for the batters. Swing and a miss. A dot delivery. He is just generating gas out at the center. Pulling it at the 135 range margin. Achyut was looking to break free on that occasion. Change of angle now. Right arm round the wicket. And the cover coming in. Square leg goes back. Slip coming out now into mid wicket region. In fact, square leg region. Looking to hook the ball. Will pick up a single. Single to finish the over. Score 3 without loss. Chasing 120 to win. Nandan Acharya will be sharing the new ball with Sanat Mapne. Now the long on going back. Long on and sweeper cover. The two fielders are patrolling the boundary. Achyut retaining the strike with a single of the previous delivery from the final over. Short and wide, just over the bowler's head. Will pick up a single. Saish finally will be facing his first delivery of season 3 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Will be looking to make this season a very good one for him. Not much pressure with the run chase, just chasing mere 120. Oh, clean him up. Golden duck here for Saish. And first blood has been drawn here. 3-4 for 1. New man in, Manish Kakode. Picked up a 4-4 in the first innings. Waiting, loud shout. Couple of dots for Manish. Has been very good second over. Just 1 run and a wicket so far. Slams it through the offside. Will be just a single. Manish wanting a second. The slight fumble was enough and now overthrows. In fact, reading is the call. Good backing up here. Oh, hesitation. Achyut. Both the batters at the center. And ending well here for the two batters. Two overs have been bowled. 6 for 1. Sanat Mapne to continue. Was very pacey in his very first over, in the range of 130 to 135. Achyut face all the first 6 deliveries from Sanat Mapne and will be strike once again. Oh, I think it beats everyone. Will race into the fence, first boundary. Is just drifting on the pads. Easy picking for Achyut on that occasion. Gets his first boundary. Score moves into double digit. 10 for 1. A good shot again. This time the sweeper will cut it off. Just a single on this occasion. Score moves on to 11. Brings Manish on strike. Manish coming at number 3 position after the fall of wicket of Saish, who was out without troubling the scorer of the very first delivery that he faced. Third man in now. Oh, lack of foot movement here by Manish Kakode. Another dot ball. Steady start for Manish. 11 for 1. City Fountainhead chasing 120. Played off the hips on the onside. Running first run quickly. Score moves on to 12. Third over of power play. Just one boundary so far. They know they are not chasing a big total, and they have the match in their grip at the moment, even though they have lost the first wicket. The batter pulling off. Right arm round the wicket. Sanat Mapne. Again straight to the point fielder. Another dot. 12 for 1. Pulled away, and fielder will hold on. Both the openers back in the pavilion. 12 for 2. We were saying wickets is the only way Rising Stars of Ponda can make a comeback, and they have already picked up the openers in the power play inside the first 3 overs. Well stopped. Dot delivery. Oh, wonderfully placed. Just threading the needle here. There were a wall of fielders on the offside, and he found the gap perfectly. First boundary. Score 16 for 2. Again, lack of timing. Will certainly pick up a single. And 2 is the call. This is great running by the 2 batters. They are pushing the fielders on. Having lost 2 quick wickets, they are looking to build a partnership here. Early pressure being developed by the bowling team. Played on the onside, again in the gap. He's moving on nicely here. Manish Kakode. Who's on to 13 of just 10 deliveries. 22 for 2. Chasing 120 to win. Less than 3 figures required now. Just opening the face of the blade. Oh, chance of run out at the bowler's end. And up goes the finger. They are 3 down now. Vikrant out without even facing a delivery. What a throw by Sanat Mapne. Collecting quickly, releasing the ball right on the money. And in spot of bother now. City, Fountainhead are in spot of bother. They have lost their 3 wickets for just 22. Out of the back foot into the mid off dot delivery. Ends the over number 4. 4 overs gone. City Fountainhead are 22 for 3, chasing 120 to win. What a mode in the run chase here. Chasing 120 to win. 22 for 3 in 4 overs. So the oppositions have certainly asked questions. They won't give it easy run chase here. Asleep in position now. Looking to attack further. Oh, banged in shot. And wide is the call by the umpire. Aditya Prabhu just arriving at the crease after the fall of wicket of Vikrant Prabhu, who was out without facing a delivery. Oh, clean him up, 4 down. What a delivery. An absolute reaper. Going through the defense of Aditya Prabhu. Now in total control of the match here. Rising Stars of Ponda have certainly put the opposition on the back foot. 22 for 4. What a wonderful sight for the fast bowler. The stumps being shattered. And how was the setup for Aditya Prabhugagar? The previous delivery was a bouncer. He was kept guessing what would be the next delivery and took him by surprise with that Yorker. Setting him up nicely here, Sanat Mapni. New man in Amit Kakode. Manish Kakode. Can the Kakode pair put a partnership here? The supporting staff of Rising Stars of Ponda. After that, 119 runs were managed. Some might have left the venue, but I think they might be watching live on YouTube and then might be driving back to MCC. Good field setup here. Steaming in. It's just bowling gas. His speeds are just increasing delivery by delivery. Luckily this season every batter has a chance to go par 50. Another great delivery from Sanat, this time wide being signalled. Slightly moving away lately. Score moves on to 24. Well played in the end. Full face of the blade being presented. Very good start here for Rising Stars of Ponda. They have been certainly rising to the occasion. Defending mere 120. They have the opposition 23 for 4. Opening the door again in this match. Oh, what a delivery again. How close was that? The reaction from Sanat Mapni. What a wonderful pair of bowling this has been by Sanat Mapni and Nandan Acharya, sharing 3 wickets and 1 run out by Sanat Mapni. Looking to play on the onside, big appeal. Couldn't impress the umpire. Must be drifting down the leg side. Leg by is the call by the umpire. So 1 more run added. Every run will take City Fountainhead close. I think Manish will have to play sensibly. He has got off to a good start. He's batting on 13 of 12. He has done all the hard work to get through the first 4 overs. Again close to the pitch of the delivery. Guides the ball in the offside. Picks up a single. End of the fifth over. 5 was gone. It's 26 for 4. City Fountainhead chasing 120. Nandan. Played off the back foot, quick single. Yes, we can see a partnership just looking to be developed. Amit getting off the mark with a single. Manish betting on 15. They should look at the next 2-3 overs. Where should they be at the end of next 3 overs? Similarly, the bowling side, how many more wickets can they pick up in this power play? Now change in field. Mid wicket goes back. Sweeper in position on the fence. Easy single available. The field is being set up on the offside, but the bowler with the angle just drifting on the pads. Easy picking for Amit. Manish will have to stay focused. What a start certainly for Rising Stars of Ponda. Full toss and not able to put it away. He had opportunity to break free, but just hitting it back to the bowler. Cuts it and cuts it in the gap. Manish Kakode hits his third boundary. This will certainly ease the pressure which was developing, because the runs were difficult to come and also the wickets were falling randomly. Lack of timing this time, but quick single. The single takes a score on to 33. 7 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Taking the outside edge, going into the point region, will pick up a single. 6 overs, end of the power play, 34 for 4. CD Fountainhead chasing 120 to win. The spinners will also have to rescue the fielding team. It will be very important role to be played by the spinners for Rising Stars of Ponda. Their fast bowlers have done a terrific job pushing the opposition to 23 for 4 at one stage. After 6 overs, Rising Stars of Ponda were 41 for 2. City Fountainhead are 34 for 4. But for City Fountainhead, they exactly know what is the target they are chasing. And if they have a look at the required run rate, it is within their reach. 6.14 is the required run rate. So no pressure of required run rate still on the batters, having lost 4 wickets. That is the best part when you're chasing a low total. Even if you lose the top order for minimal runs, you can still make up. Banged in shot, not able to get the timing. Will definitely pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 35. Brings Manish on strike. He is the first batter today to cross the 20 run mark. Can he go past 50? It will be an important inning for Manish Kakode and City Fountainhead in this run chase. And it's just one good partnership. Oh, will pick up a single. The bowler unable to stop the ball in the follow through. Now 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. These are the runs that have to be stopped by Rising Stars of Ponda. Don't allow easy singles. If you allow these singles to be picked up, certainly there will be a partnership developing, and then you will be thinking, why didn't we strike early? Because you're defending only 120. Oh, outside edge, is it? Yes, celebration. 5 down. Amit departs now. In walks Pranav Biche, the captain, with team in deep trouble. 36 for 5, chasing 120. It has been a top order collapse. The top order has been completely dismantled by the opening bowlers for Rising Stars of Ponda. They have been ripped through. And played straight to the field. Two more experienced cricketers at the centre now for City Fountainhead. They have been under this crisis for so many times, but can they once again rescue the team? Oh, what a delivery again, what a delivery. Appeal, loud appeal. Just 2 runs and a wicket. One delivery to go in the 7th over. Oh, again no footwork here from Pranav. Dot ball to mark the end of this 7th over. 7 overs gone, 36 for 5. City Fountainhead. Shawnith has been introduced onto the bowling attack. He has picked up a wicket hat-trick in the first season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. His team needs another similar performance because they are in commanding position, having the opposition 36 for 5. But 2 more accomplished players like Pranav Biche and Manish Kakode at the centre with vast experience under the belt. Needing 84 in 78 deliveries. Played off the back foot, straight to the sweeper. A single has been taken. What a start this has been provided by the opening bowlers for Rising Stars of Ponda. At no stage they considered easy runs, and that is why the opposition on the back foot. Played it late. Oh, where was the throw? Very wayward throw. And a very lucky escape here for Manish. Score moves on to 38. Played off the back foot this time. In the gap. I think this will race away into the fence. And it does. His 4th boundary. Seems like currently the match is being played between Rising Stars of Ponda versus Manish Kakode. He moves on to 26 of 20. Again making room for himself and plays in the deep mid wicket region, picks up a single. Played very fine, and a couple of runs to be gathered. Looking for the third. Manish is quick, and so is Pranav. Emphatic running between the wickets here by the two batters. Wide, in fact, so 4 runs being added. Oh, slow, and again, this is a break-free over, in fact, for City Fountainhead. Pressure was developed in the previous over. Now they are looking to open up. 50 up, 51 for 5 now. Shonit was brought in to pick up wicket, but he has opened the doors here for City Fountainhead. 15 runs have been leaked in this over, and this is exactly what City Fountainhead were waiting for. They needed just one big over. And more runs. Might be a couple more. And it's a wide as well. Second wide. 3 more runs added. 54 for 5. Now the required run rate less than 6. 5.42 to be precise. Sensible. Straight down the ground into the long on. That brings to the end of 8th over. It's 55 for 5. Another 65 required in 72 deliveries. Sanat Mapne has bowled 3 overs. He can just bowl 1. Nandan Acharya as well has bowled 3 overs. So it won't be that long if this partnership continues. Either of Sanat or Nandan. You might see at least one of them bowling an over if this partnership continues for another 2 overs. Because they can't wait long for things to happen. They have to make things happen themselves. $55. Nineteen runs have been already added by this two. Rohish to bowl his second. Oh, down the leg side. You need to control this. This will just ease more pressure from the batters. The previous over was very helpful. 19 runs considered, and now a wide. 20 of the partnership coming up. Lovely shot, but straight to the cover fielder. Let's try and bowl their dot deliveries. Just frustrate the batters more. Make them forced to play the shot they are not willing to. This will again help. He bowls one wide, then he bowls the right delivery, again bowls a wide. So he cannot be consistent with his line and length, though he has picked up a wicket in his previous over. 57 for 5. Now just 63 more required. Well played again, right in the gap. An easy single. Manish has looked to be in complete control of this run chase. Has moved on to 32 of 24 deliveries. And Pranav Biche will have to play a second fiddle to Manish Kakode. Just play around him. Try and build up a much more longer partnership. These two have added 21. Well played. Even with a few dot balls to Pranav, nothing to panic. Required run rate well within control. 5.32 is the required run rate now. Another dot ball. This is certainly looking good. Even though he has bowled two wides, the remaining deliveries were right on the money for Pranav Biche. Quick single. The single takes the score on to 59. Oh, looking to flash outside the off stump. Third wide of the over. That wide takes the score on to 60. They have scored 50% of the runs. Another 50% has to be scored. Drives into the long off. Will be just a single. As Manish will be retaining the strike. 61 for 5. 9 overs have been bowled. 59 required from 66 deliveries now. Tanmay has been handed over the ball. Well flatted delivery. Good stop here. Oh, chipped it right in the gap. Will pick up a single. The single takes the score on to 62. 58 required. Oh, well flighted delivery, but in fact very close to the stumps, says the umpire. Dot ball. Dead ball. Inside edge. Wicket keeper not able to collect the ball and seizing the opportunity. A single has been picked up here by Pranav. Score moves on to 63. Short ball and hammered, but straight to the fielder. Oh goodness me! Have you dropped the catch or have you dropped the match? I think he is in trouble. Physio. I would like to thank Dr. Ketan Bhatikar for a full-time physio, thanks to Spark Physiotherapy. And thank to all the sponsors linked with ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. Title sponsor Akash Khaute, ALCON Anil Khaute Enterprises. Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Diamond sponsor Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Gino Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Desert and More, Rohan Ramesh Kamath Realty, Swapnil Nashnolkar, Group Priority, Srinivas Depo, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakode Associates, Broadcasting Partner Manas Developers, Internet Partner DNA Mr. Raghu Shetye, Well Wishers Yogesh Naik, SRE Group Mr. Naval Naik, Nanu, Mr. Jay Prakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kolwalkar, Drogaria Kolwalkar, Margaon Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudesai, Siddesh Amonkar, Businessman Sakri. A wicket would have been picked up in important phase of the match, and breathing easy now, CD Fountainhead. It was a key wicket of Manish Kakode. Suddenly we might get a substitution. 67 for 5. It would have been 63 for 6. Manish continues. Played on the onside in the deep mid-wicket region, will pick up a single. End of the over. 10 overs gone. 68 for 5. Rohit into his third over. 2 overs, 8 for 1. 52 required in 60 deliveries at the required run rate of 5.2 runs per over. Required run rate not at all a problem. The only point of concern is those 5 wickets that have fallen. And with the presence of Manish Kakode at the crease, who is batting on 40, who has made batting look so easy and has been helped by the fielding team as well for him to survive. Lofts it over the covers, racing into the fence, moves on to 44. Four wicket haul, now 44 unbeaten. Oh, good looking shot and away from the fielder. Back to back boundaries. Moves on to 48 now. I think this match won't go till the 20th over. Certainly, the overs of Sanath Mapne will be very crucial. And already you have allowed Manish Kakure to bat in very long. He is 48 unbeaten. And soon he will be retiring. Leaning into the drive, will pick up a single, moves on to 49. What a mature inning here from Manish Kakode. He has rescued the team from a big hole, being 23 for 4. They are 77 for 5. Oh, very lucky. Pranav was looking to play some different kind of a shot. And he survives a close call here. Especially Pranav Biche will have to bat sensibly because Manish is batting on 49. He will be retiring very soon. So they need recognized batter. That is a good shot. That is a very good shot from Pranav. Will be just a single. And final scoring shot for Manish Kakode. Can he score his first half century in the very first match for him in ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3? Oh, wavered. This will help. It will race away into the fence. Very poor delivery. Wide and a 4. So 5 more runs have been added. Now the game just drifting away in favor of CD Fountainhead. Drifting away from Rising Stars of Ponda. Only 37 more required now. Inside edge, well kept here. Suddenly saved some runs because there was nobody patrolling the boundary on the onside behind the wicket keeper. A dot ball to wrap up the over number 11. 11 overs gone, 83 for 5. City Fountainhead chasing 120 to win. Ved Mamre gets his first over. It will be Pranav on strike. Again, Pranav is struggling with his footwork. He just needs to spend some time at the crease. No matter if you have to bat a few dot deliveries. Or just helping on its way. Just helping on its way to the boundary. This will erase the pressure of Pranav Biche. Score moves on to 87. Now 33 runs required. Sensible batting here. They know they are in driving seat position. 33 runs required to be win. 51 deliveries remaining. Played up Ashley and in the gap again. Second boundary of the over. Now looking to open up Pranav Biche. Score moves on to 91. Only 29 required now. Can you imagine at one stage they were 23 for 4. And the inning from Manish Kakode has taken them out of a deep hole. They are well placed now, 91 for 5. Oh, wrapped on the bat, on the full, and up goes the finger. Oh, this is a big prize wicket. Now the game can again change in anyone's favor because Manish will be leaving the crease very soon. It's a double blow. It's a double blow for CD Fountainhead. Now again the door is wide open for Rising Stars of Ponda. It's anyone's game now. Don't know how long it will take for Nandan Acharya to come back. But suddenly and certainly 1 over of Sanat Mapne remaining. It will be that important 1 over to be bowled from Sanat Mapne. But the other bowlers have to make sure that they don't give easy runs now. Runs came thick and fast in last 3 overs. But suddenly hopes alive here now for Rising Stars of Ponda, having got rid of Pranav Biche. He scored 2 boundaries, but the bowler had the last laugh. Got him on a full toss. They will be certainly believing in themselves that they can pull out a win here. In the first half of the innings, there was one player who was just saying, oh, what a strong batting lineup the fielding team has. But that strong batting lineup has crumbled here. Apart from Manish Kakode, every batter have been struggled. You can see Pranav Biche, those 2 boundaries coming in the last over. In fact, in this over, last ball of the over. Anish Prabhudesai. Fair bit of batting left here for City Fountainhead. End of the over, number 12, 91 for 6. It will be last scoring shot for Manish Kakode. He is batting on 49 and he will be on strike. So the new batter will have to be, must have been already padded up. Tanmay into his second over. The captain will have to use his bowler perfectly now. Oh, he denies a run. He is looking for that big shot which can make the difference. Now the fielding team should make sure that they consume plenty of deliveries for Manish to play that big shot. These are important dot deliveries now. Played in the square leg and will be just a single. So Manish innings comes to an end. 50 for Manish Kakode. A well compiled innings, 50 in 36 balls. 8 boundaries in that inning. Vivek, the new man in to replace Manish Kakode. And now lies the chance. Now lies the chance for the fielding team. It all depends on how well the captain utilizes his bowlers now. You can say second over for Tanmay. Anish, he was in very good touch last season. We have seen his glimpses playing a few match winning knock, involved in very good partnership, and that one partnership is required here now for CD Fountainhead. If you look at the equation, 28 required in 46, still a very long way to go. 28 runs, it means very big at this stage because they have just 3 wickets in hand. Oh, this is poor, and this will crash into the fence. Very, very poor delivery in the context of the match. Score moves on to 96. Another poor delivery, and I don't think Shonit looking to give his best, but the ball will win the race again. 5 wides, 9 runs of 1 delivery. What is happening over here? Now you're just allowing your opposition to win the match. The match is just being gifted to the opposition. Now just 19 runs required. Only 19 runs required from here on. I was just talking again and again, the captain should use his bowler very well. Hundred and 100 coming with that boundary. Well played. Oh, good stop. Good half stop, we can say. Oh, goodness me. That tells you the story. They are cruising towards victory now. 15 runs away. That boundary should have been stopped. Now the fielders are feeling the pressure. A few minutes ago, when these 3 boundaries didn't come, it was the nerves of the batters that were tested. Now it is the fielding that is being tested here. Easy picking. A calm single in the backward square leg region. That single takes the score on to 106. Now 14 runs required. 3 wickets in hand. Things looking comfortable for City Fountainhead. But what a run chase we have witnessed here. It was never easy. Oh, almost there. And a single more. Now 13 required. End of the over, number 1307 for 7. Sanat Mapne. Now bowling is final over. I think this will be the deciding over for Rising Stars of Ponda. If Sanat Mapne can open up this partnership, can just break free here, at least one of these two. Because just 13 runs more required. His 6 deliveries will be very important for Rising Stars of Ponda. And I think both these batters will have to see off this over. Even if this over goes for a maiden, it won't create any panic. Because 7 overs still to go. Slip in position. Slashes and luckily escapes. What a delivery it was for Aditya Prabhugaonkar. He will have to bowl a similar kind of delivery. Lovely shot. This will find a fence. Now runs required in just single digit. They have seen off 2 deliveries. Now 4 deliveries remaining. Oh, slices it. Just a single. Now 8 runs required. 8 runs required, 3 wickets in hand, and plenty of deliveries remaining. Still 3 important deliveries for Sanat Mapne. 3 wickets. Three wickets away. Rising Stars of Ponda 8 runs away. City Fountainhead. Well bowled and squeezes out for a single. Now 7 runs required. Played off the back foot into the gully. Quick single. Now half a dozen of runs required. 114 for 7. Well bowled and well negotiated. A dot ball that ends the spell of Sanat Mapne. He did a terrific job for his team to cause panic in the opposition camp. But a breather given by Manish Kakode with his brilliant half century. 6 runs to win. 36 deliveries remaining. Required run rate 1 run per over. Nandan Acharya into his final over. It's very late to bring him on, but still, it's cricket. Nothing can be predicted until the last run has been scored nor the last ball has been bowled. What a delivery! Oh, chance! Quick single! And now overthrow. Important knock from Vivek and Anish. Another single. Not doing it comfortably, both the batters. 3 more runs required to win. Poor delivery wide down the leg side. So just a couple required now. Big appeal, but I think the bat might have hit the ground. As the umpire reacted, it was the sound of the bat hitting the ground. Well bowled. Where was this bowler missing for last 4 to 5 overs? And well played by the batter Anish, squeezing out the Yorker. Well played in the gap. This will be the winning run. Carved away into the gully for a boundary. Win by 3 wickets. With 30 deliveries to spare. 31 deliveries to spare, in fact. Requesting both the teams to please join us for the post-match presentation. Yes, we have a very special guest joining us for the post-match presentation, Jaiprakash Naikunde. Please give him a big round of applause, everyone, both the teams as well as the viewers. So welcome. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain of Rising Stars Ponda, Prashil. Prashil, tough luck. You won the toss, opted to bat first, but not enough runs on the scorecard, I must say.
Yeah, definitely we have not batted up to the marks, and the score was not on the board was not really high to defend. But still, I think the team has shown a very good fighting spirit, and they have fought really well. It was a matter of just 1 or 2 wickets, and we could have been in the match. I think just a couple of overs where there were some extras wherein we gave the momentum to the opposition team. So first match and a lot of things to learn, and the things we'll keep on learning. So yes.
Tough luck and all the best for the future matches. And that was Prashil Kamath, the captain of Rising Stars of Ponda. Now I would like to call upon the winning captain, Pranav Biche. Pranav, first of all, big congratulations. Bundling out the opposition for mere 119, and then in the run chase, a top order collapse.
Yeah, first of all, well played, Rising Stars of Ponda. It was not an easy pitch to bat, either batting first or batting second. It was a surprise for us. But then when we restricted them to 120, we were comfortable. But the way they came back in the power play, we were in a very bad situation. So when I went out to bat, I thought that if we play like 18 or 19 overs, then we can get this. But then still, after when I got out, it was a tricky situation where handled by Vivek Keni and Anish, who was calm and composed on the crease. So overall, I'm very happy with the team. They have played really well, good effort, and let's do it again and again and lift the trophy.
Yes, congratulations on all the best for your remaining matches. It's time to announce the Desert and More man of the match, and it was easy decision in the end. 4-wicket haul and half century. Manish Kagode, the Desert and More player of the match, will be receiving the player of the match trophy from our guest. 4 overs, 16 runs, 4 wickets, and 50 in just 36 deliveries, courtesy of 8 boundaries. Manish, big congratulations. Good all-round performance. First match of ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3 and 4-wicket haul and half century to rescue the team from trouble.
Yeah, it was a very important match for us to be in the game, and the first match is always a good start as it builds confidence in the team and in every individual.
Yes, keep growing and keep performing. That was Desert and More man of the match, Manish Kakode. Thank you, Manish. Now it's time to announce COMMONWEALTH hero of the match, which goes to Vivek for his great bowling performance. 2 overs, 10 runs, 2 wickets, and important 10 runs that is scored along with Anish in that partnership. Vivek Kenny, our hero, COMMONWEALTH hero of the match. Vivek, if you can please join us quickly. Vivek Kenny will be receiving his Hero of the Match trophy from our guest, Sir Jayaprakash Sinaikunde. We have along with us our guest, Sir Jayaprakash Sinaikunde. I request our coordinator to kindly, Kaushik, to kindly present him a token of love. So kindly address with your kind words.
हे युनिटी कप आसा न्ही ते सारस्वत आनी सारस्वतां खातीर जे भुरगे ल्हान आसात आनी जे क्रिकेट म्हणून आपले फ्युचर पळयतात तांकां हे आमगेले सिनियर पळय कोण प्लेयर आसात तांचे कडेन हांव रिक्वेस्ट करतां की तांणी तांकां सपोर्ट करचो आनी तो ऑपोजीट टिमी आसूं किंवा तांचे टिमी आसूं तांकां तांणी प्रेज करून बाबा तुमी बरें खेळटात आनी बरें खेळात हें सांगपा जाय तांकां खेळटा आसतना किंवा अशें भायर बी तांकां इन्सल्ट करपा जायना किंवा तांकां डिमोरलायज करपा जायना तांकां तुमी प्रपोज करपा जाय खेळपाक कित्याक तांकां हें एक माध्यम आसता तांकां फुडें येवपाक किंवा तांकां फुडें प्रोफेशन करपाक मेळटा हांव इतलेंच सांगपाक सोदतां आनी कांय ना देव बरें
थँक्यू सर, तुम्ही खूप बऱ्या उतरांनी मार्गदर्शन दिले त्याबद्दल तुमचे मनाकाळजांतल्यान आभार. थँक्यू. दॅट्स ऑल वी हॅव फ्रॉम द पोस्ट मॅच प्रेझेंटेशन. डू जॉइन अस टुमॉरो फॉर अनदर मॅच अंडर लाईट्स.